Hi. Hey. What's up? It's 12:58 p.m. 10:30 2025. That's an October 30th, 2025, and it's a Thursday. What's up, guys? It's 12:58. It's 10:30, 64 degrees. It's Skycat Live. What's up, guys? How are you? It's a Thursday, as you can see from the clock on my wall. It's a Thursday, 12:58, 64 degrees, 10:30, 25. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your time. I am with you. I'm here to be with you. Hello. Uh what else? So I have woke up at 8:30. I have gone to the dump after, 5 hours of sleep or something like that. I dumped $150 worth of stuff at the landfill, which fucking sucked. It was doors and wood and it just took forever. I have done my day's workout and all that. Oh, my I noticed something. Hold on just a second. Sorry. I forgot to put my watch on. Let's take this tape and flip it over. Yeah, like that. And re-stick. No, this tape is worthless. I don't know where my tape is anymore. Maybe we should move this somewhere where it won't be so disturbed. Yeah, like this. And that thing. Where did that watch thing go? There we go. So let's unravel this and put it over here. Yeah, there we go. And this way over here as well. And that back there. Okay, sorry about that. Are you sure we want to stop recording? No, I don't. Sorry about that. Just getting acclimated for the day. I don't care if it's some professional. It's not like I make much money doing this. Hello, guys. I am Skycatlive. I am here to talk about the death of New World, to log into FFXI and Eve and Rust and Mortal Online 2. Oh, yeah, I was going to do something today with Mortal Online 2, which I totally spaced. I meant to log into Mortal Online 2. I don't want to do Mortal and Rust at the same time, and I don't want to pay Mortal either. I think I better just acclimate to Rust and play other games in the background like Starfield and shit like this. I don't think, or even Enshrouded, because it's like, or I don't know. I could do Once Human. Once Human is a better game than Mortal. As sad as that is, Once Human is a better game than Mortal. But I mean, it's the same sort of game as Rust. I don't really need it. I do like the idea of being able to play Mortal in the background. I will sub. Let's see if it makes it easy for me to do. I'm going to log into Mortal now and see if it makes it easy to do. I'm going to drop it off the big face, and we're going to listen to a Kira video today while I do my morning rigmarole and all this stuff. Hi, guys. So, Resident Evil Requiem, the 9th title in the mainline series. I haven't even heard anything about that. Nice. I liked Biohazard. I thought that was a good title. So, hey, cool. Yeah, we're looking down at the free titles in the Epic Store. Bendy and the Ink Machine, Into the Pit, and Felix the Reaper and Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms is coming. Borderlands 4. I've been logging on over and over again trying to see if Borderlands 4 ever hit the torrent scene, because I'll buy it, but I need to play it first. Yeah, no. I doubt it. I really doubt this is out yet. I think Randy Pitchford has a thing about hacking, and he really dislikes it. He knows that we play all of his Borderlands games like fucking torrented because the DRM was fucking terrible. And as we can see, no, Borderlands 4 has not hit the torrent market, which is just crazy. How did they manage that? The DRM is so fucking bad, probably.
Okay, what up, friendos, and welcome.
Anyways, so the death of New World has put waves throughout my community quite a lot. We are seeing the death of like the MMO industry, at least, like the death throes, and it'll go back up again. But this is, when I first started about 4 years ago, I drew a picture of an infinity symbol, and I was like, here, and I remember the content so well I could do it again in my sleep. I was like, here's like the infinity symbol of MMOs, right? And here's 2015. And I think I said 2030. At 2015, and this would have been 2010 right here, 2015, 2020, 2025, and yeah, by like 28 or 29 we'll see a very sharp incline, right? And then yeah, so at about 2015, actually, I mean, 2015 is kind of like over here, really. 2015. Yeah. Anyways, so it's like we start about 2015. I know I did it kind of inaccurately, but we start here on this infinity symbol in 2015. The industry goes downhill. WoW does Shadowlands and BFA and all that other stuff, and the MMO industry kind of goes down. By 2020, it hit rock bottom, and then by 2025, there was an uptick there for a bit as it got better, like Dragonlands and Fortnite and Rust and New World, and I thought it was at least an okay uptick, and it kind of plateaued at like 2023, right about here. But by 2025, which is where we're at right now, we had the death of New World, DOTW, DONW, right? Down, the death of the down. The death of New World, right? Down. It's the death of New World. Death of New World is 2025. Now we have this terrible downsync where WoW sucks, Midnight sucks. Rust doesn't suck, but it definitely doesn't fix its terrible white problems or other things or toxicity or anything like that. There's no like New World's gone, so that's off the list. TNL sucks, right? TNL, Throne and Liberty sucks. That's an X mark, not a check mark. TNL sucked. ESO sucks. That's a X mark. 14 sucks. X mark. WoW doesn't suck, but they definitely are just the same old WoW. They've been the whole at the top. They were the top. At the bottom, they were the bottom. At the bottom, they were bottom. At the top, they were the top with like Dragonflight and fucking what's the new one, The War Within or whatever. And like WoW is there throughout all of this, trying to surf this whole wave. Is they're pretty much almost the only company besides EVE Online and Final Fantasy 11 and like old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape OSRS gets a check. OSRS gets a check. Eve gets a check. I would say Rust gets a check, but that's it. They're like Eve, OSRS, and Rust are the only games I would be willing to play right now. OSRS, Eve, Rust, and of course FFXI, but FFXI doesn't count from it because it's way back from like here in 2003. And like so, and here's FFXI and WoW, right? FFXI and WoW and Eve and an old school RuneScape. All of those ones are way back here around 2003 before we come down the loop to 2020 where we hit the bottom and then we come back up a little bit in 2023. By 2025, and now we're down 25 and 28. Well, it'll be like really bad. It'll been 3 years since New World had died, and there hasn't been any news, and there's no EverQuest 3, there's no WoW 2, there's no nothing. There's like no hope on the fuck. Like there's like Rust is still Rust, and Eve is still Eve, and OSRS is still OSRS. They aren't doing anything different, and they don't need to. And there's even like other little contenders like Once Human. There's other little contenders. Once Human. I would say, I don't know, of all the other ones, pretty much Fortnite. I would say Fortnite might become a contender more than they might think. I think Fortnite's kind of lurking down here and ready to catch the uptick with something really crazy. You can tell because they've been screwing around with stuff like Lego, Fortnite. I read an article yesterday about the Fortnite's first dungeon crawler just hit. It was called like Dungeon Chronicles or something. I forget the name of the actual game, Dungeon Catalyst or something. I forget the name of it. But Fortnite just got its first dungeon crawler, but it has all guns. It's a looter shooter dungeon crawler, but it's still a looter shooter dungeon crawler. And it's probably pretty fun, although it is guns. I would have preferred they had kept the mix of melee and magic for a dungeon crawler, but whatever. And so I think Fortnite and Roblox are actually kind of down here at the bottom. And so is what's the other one? There's another one too. Fortnite, Roblox, and what's the third one? Riot. Riot are sitting down here. They've been watching WoW and FFXI and OSRS and even Rust since 2003, and they're ready. They didn't jump in yet, but they watched WoW fuck up the industry. They watched ESO fuck up the industry. They watched 14 fuck up the industry, and they watched the downtick. Right now, today, they see the death of New World, and we're about to watch a video about that. I'm passionate about this shit. You can tell I can wax intellectual about this. Right now, the death of New World, or the down period, right? The downtick. It's now time for the downtick. Death of New World. What did you do? Get out of it. Oh, my mic is falling. Don't fall on me, Mike. Don't fall, Mike. No, don't fall. Oh, this mic stand is like stripping or something dumb. Yep, see, now you've popped out. Don't do the... Yeah, rest on that thing. That's a good place to be. Don't fall. No, this comment sucks. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just trying to engage on his channel. You know, I'm just trying to engage. He is my favorite streamer.
Another day, it's another New World video, and I figured since it's all official now, we just go over what Amazon said regarding New World, the likely outcome over the coming months and maybe year, as well as people's reaction and specifically the numbers that tell a really interesting story here. So, if you've been living under a rock, Amazon Game Studios spent the last decade billions of dollars trying to really get into the gaming market, and they did this in multiple ways. What a lot of people don't know is when Amazon bought Twitch, the idea of buying Twitch for $1 billion was to leverage what is essentially the best, the largest, the most effective marketing tool ever for video games and build a competitor to Steam. which never materialized, which is kind of displaying whoever was running, this section, the gaming slash media streaming section of Amazon, basically killed the golden goose because nobody ever even noticed they were doing this. And as part of that, New World originally internally was billed as this game that was going to leverage Twitch to be.
Yeah, and by the way, I have something to say about this. So I must have tried to sign up to the Twitch creator program to be a New World streamer like 85 times. I tried over like a year. I contacted GMs. I contacted fucking email. I tried to sign up for the I tried to Am I dead? Why am I dead? No, don't log me out. I'm dead because of water. Get out. Respawn. No. Outpost, baby. Where's my buddy? Yep. Loot all. I'm gonna go upstairs where I don't hear the turret sound. I don't like the turret sound. I wish I could turn it off. Go away. No, no. Ah, go. Maybe I should just put a ladder on the rim. Can I do that? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I might be able to put a ladder like right up the rim and it might work. Anyways. There we go. Who's the Ponzi scheme guy? I can't think of him. Bernie Madoff. No, you logged me. No, I wrote an interesting comment on my favorite streamer's
playable and
YouTube channel.
to
A long
be
one.
accessible for like audiences and things like that, and you know, push that idea forward, as well as obviously to build out a game engine to compete with Unreal and Unity. So essentially Amazon did what Amazon would always do due to their sheer arrogance and hubris, which was, we're not just going to come into the gaming market and make a game and maybe that game's going to do well. We're going to come in and we're going to simultaneously make amazing games that are going to make tons of money. We're going to make an engine that's going to make tons of money being licensed out to other people like Unreal and Unity. And we're going to build Steam. So we're going to do everything all the time, all at once, the most successfully. And you know, that's a crazy thing you're going to do, but it's not impossible when you have infinite money to throw at the problem. The issue is that all the wrong people were hired and put into the wrong places, or the right places if you wanted to see Amazon fail, I guess. So long story short, what we got was New World, which was built on tech nobody wanted to use internally. It wasn't fit for purpose, and the game launched like literally 4 years too soon because they created a sandbox PvP game. Then in 1 year's time, fired all of the people leading the PvP sandbox game, pivoted into sort of like a hybrid theme park game with no content crossover whatsoever, and then released to a bunch of people that didn't want to play the game because there was no real game there. And it's a shame for a few reasons, one of which being the people who actually designed some of the systems within New World, the people who worked on the art, the people that worked on the world, the people that worked on the sound, knocked this out of the park. New World, on launch, was one of the best feeling MMOs to be in the world that's probably ever released and ever will be released. The game felt great. The issue is, of course, is that there was nothing really under the hood. There was nothing to really sink your teeth into once you got beyond the initial experience. And the game needed many more years to be developed. And unfortunately, they did this as a live product, and it just never got off its feet. You know, you can look at the numbers and you can see New World's player count just never recovered. It never had an even remote recovery. And despite what people are saying, due to either recency bias or just copium, I guess, the latest update that made New World the best it's ever been, like an amazing game now, failed to garner a jump in population even as good as the update from last year, from 12 months ago. So, long story short, obviously, you know where I'm going with this. New World is dead. The game's dead, as we've discussed, and it's kind of official now. Some people on the copium train that something different's going to happen here, and that it's not technically dead because it's still playable, but the game's receiving no updates ever again. It's fucked. And Amazon have said some interesting things here. They've said they're going to keep servers operating through 2026, allowing the community time to continue their adventures in Eternum, and it's going to be still downloadable for PlayStation Plus members, etc. There's some interesting things here. Like they said the game would still be playable and buyable on all platforms, and then they remove the game from Steam briefly, right? They stopped the game being purchased on Steam. You can see in the Steam DB updates that somebody went into the New World Steam listing and removed all of the content. They removed every single picture, every single video, and they basically just posted one image, and it was this image. It was an update on.
Jesus Christ, these software developers are like petulant childs. I swear to God, they're like blaming us. They're like, you didn't let us steal from you. We're shutting down. I swear to God, I'm never gonna trust AGS ever again. I can't believe how bad this was.
On the future New World, it's no longer getting updates, funnily enough. And it was like this for a day. And then somebody went back in and re-added all the screenshots, or at least a large majority of them, and re-added the video, removed the image saying that it wasn't going to get any further updates, and put the game back for sale. Which is kind of crazy to me, to be honest. That Valve would even allow this on Steam, because you're buying a live service game here that is no longer going to be updated. Like, this is essentially an early access scam, right? But you actually know up front that it's not going to be receiving any updates. A lot of games release on early access, and you're like, oh, I'll buy this because, you know, in the future maybe it's going to get a bunch of updates and things. This is selling a game for, it's like £50, that's just no longer going to get any updates and could close down much sooner than they've said. So what they've said is they're going to support the game through 2026 and give you at least 6 months notice before they close the servers. But the population of New World has, I expected it to go down maybe 30-40% on news that the game was not going to be receiving any updates. But this just really goes to show that perception plays such a huge factor in people playing live service games, which is what MMOs are and always have been. They're games that require consistent updates to keep people interested. If people think that a game doesn't have a future,
they won't
will
play
not
it.
play the game.
That's why I won't play it. I'm not logging in ever again.
Like, the game.
I mean, what would I log in for? I just bought my 15th trophy. Ooh, lots of scouts.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Underdog Val gifted you a tier 1 subscription. Nice. Oh, I got a drop for New World. See, I still can't connect my Twitch and game accounts to these drops. So stupid. So stupid. I should have gone up under the Overwatch channel. Oh well. I will on Halloween. I'll probably play Overwatch like all day on Halloween. It's Overwatch Halloween. I'll probably just play Overwatch. I'm getting drunk. I'm playing Overwatch all day tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
This is weird. I came in and this was owned by Caldari State and was capped, and whoever was there just left. Who owns this system? Contested. Just gonna go have a look at the factional warfare. Who owns this fucking system? It's Green, right? No. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're just making sure. So, I don't know what this was. I don't know why you let me come here. Whoever it was just jumped to the other one. I'll probably get a fight here. Or no, I'll probably get a friendly. Probably friendly. And they're running my sites, which is annoying. No, he's not in there. So I'm taking it.
Warp drive active.
I don't like this Hypernet guy. I'm just gonna block him now because he keeps linking this billion fucking. He keeps linking like 100 billion ISK worth of shit, and it's annoying me. He has the shit, but it's like, you know, but it's also just like a brag move. He's like bragging basically. He's like, bet on my $100 trillion shit or whatever, and it's like, yeah, no, motherfucker, no. I'm good. You keep bragging like every day for weeks. You've been bragging like posting Erebuses and fucking Titans and shit on the Hypernet. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you have money, you have Hypernet stuff. I don't care. None of us are gonna bet 600 million on an Erebus. You're fucking stupid. Maybe one guy, and that's why he's trying. He's trying because he maybe gets one guy to throw 600 million after spamming us all for 5 months or whatever it is. It's fucking stupid. I blocked him finally. I was just like, nah, I've given you enough grace by now. You obviously are just trying to bilk us. Just like the developers. I've given you enough grace. These developers are going to have to work and by these, I mean the entire industry. These developers are going to have to work really fucking hard to get my faith back. They will have to work so hard. Like,
thousand player peak, and on news that this happened.
Like, these devs are going to have to work so fucking hard before I trust them ever again. Like, they'll have to release WoW 2 and like Eve 2 and Final Fantasy 11 Remaster and, you know, Rust 2 before I'll ever fucking trust them ever again. I'm not excited about new titles. I'm not going to buy their Xbox Game Pass. I thought about buying a Game Pass for Christmas so I could play Outer Worlds 2 and, you know, play some, you know, Oblivion remastered on their Ultimate client or whatever, their Ultimate Games Pass or whatever, or just download it on their game or whatever. Like, is yeah, I think it is on Ultimate, yeah. But I don't know if keyboard. And another problem with Games Pass is they didn't get the keyboard and mouse right. If they did, I would trust them more. Is Oblivion Remaster on Xbox Ultimate Cloud? And if so, can you use a keyboard and mouse? C. This is worthless to me. Why did you just go so hard on cloud gaming and fucking dominate the news cycle for like a month when you can't even get you are trying to be you're trying to move back to PC, the PC that you created. You are Microsoft. You created this. It's just insane. You are trying to move back to your own market because that's how badly you handle these fucking markets, and yet you don't have keyboards and mice for your fucking games. How did you accept this from who made Oblivion Remaster? I don't even care. Whatever company made Oblivion Remaster, I don't care. They're all bad. Like whatever company made Oblivion Remaster, I don't care who they are because they're obviously incompetent. I would probably bother to like remember their name if they had forced Xbox to like let them have keyboard and mouse support, but they didn't. So it's like the only game on Xbox Game Pass that I want to play, that I don't own, that I don't want to pay for is, well, there's two. There's like, I want to play Outer Worlds 2 for like 2 hours. I want to play Borderlands 4 for like 2 hours. I want to play Vampire Masquerade 2 for 2 hours, and I want to play this one, the one I was just talking about, Oblivion Remaster, for probably like 200 hours. And you are not competent on most of those because you can't get keyboard and mouse on Ultimate. I'm not downloading games on Game Pass that I can just torrent if they're single player games. And on top, particularly because without DRM, they're much, much better. And they don't lock me out of my GeForce Now or my Xbox slot or whatever slot or my Epic slot or whatever slots, you in this slot or then this and that slot. It's like I've got slots now with GeForce Now and Steam. Everybody's got a slot. I've got like a Steam slot and a GeForce Now slot and Xbox slot. And they're all slots. Fuck them in their slot asses. Like, fuck them, like slots, right? And they all cross like pollinate with each other. It is so fucking stupid, and I'm fucking sick of it. So give me an Oblivion Remaster that I don't steal, that isn't torrent, that is updated and patched and has the best version of the clients and all this stuff on Xbox Ultimate with mouse and keyboard support, and I would pay you your $250 a year for Xbox Games Pass. But you're not competent. I don't trust you. On top of this, all these other tech giants like Amazon, Luna, New World are going tits up. It's just insane, and it's like fucking weird, and they're like competing, but they're not actually doing so competently. I swear to God, it's like watching the Special Olympics is competent. And that would be an insult to the Special Olympics and mentally disabled or otherwise disabled people. This is worse than that. This is like Cartman's Special Olympics, where he's just not competent enough to even do the Special Olympics. You're not even like the Special Olympics. They're actually competent. They run. They actually run. They actually like run those races, and they're competent. You guys, you can't even seem to sync up like a content creator sign in between Amazon, Luna, New World, or whatever. Is New World even on Luna? I mean, is New World on Luna? Is New World on Luna? Maybe I shouldn't have ever bought it in the first place. Is New World on Luna? This is going to be a funny answer, I think. No. How is the premier Amazon game fucking New World? This is how incompetent these fucking shit. I asked the question as though it is. Isn't Amazon Luna, isn't this the premier Amazon game? It's an example of how incompetent they are. I asked the AI a question. New World's Amazon's own cloud gaming server. When Luna won't even have you. Game's dead. Oh my God. You keep wedging me in the fucking door because you're retard, Rock. Stop wedging me, you piece of shit developer. You think I'm joking when I say this shit? We pay you billions of dollars. Sooner or later, you'll see lawyers if you keep treating like this. Stop wedging me, piece of shit. I can take it into a courtroom and fucking tort lawsuit a bunch of you fucking assholes. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna touch the wall. I'm gonna make him go away, go away, go away. Touch the wall. No, I'm gonna lose this because of the pig. No. Here, just keep shooting in a circle. Go, go. 7 out of 10. Who's Morning Stars? Nice. There's other players on this server. Nice. Okay, 10, 13. Here we go. We're going to ramp it up here. I'm going to compete with these people. I win. Oh yeah, I'm winning. Probably because I have better vision than them. Nice, I want to get all of this stuff. 29, 18. There's a trick to it. I'm gonna win. $91. Not bad. 3x medium loot bag, bitch. Yeah. Let's convert and upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Nice. Maybe I'll get a big bag. I got a big bag. How about you? 91. I kicked those guys' asses. I got 70 more than them. Yeah. My friend Boom, he taught me how. So now, upgrade too big. This goes in there. We're not quite there yet, but we get there. I love the Halloween event. Should put that fuse in my car. Let's take a kit out. I don't have to do shit but play the Halloween event. I've like pretty much ended this wipe, and I could just lackadaisically play this wipe. I can like slowly load, you know, stuff to recycle. Yeah, like stuff to recycle. Ooh, I can put the stone fireplace upstairs, which would be cool. Just run a fireplace up there. Chill out on the fucking roof and just wait for somebody cool to come or whatever. So. Now. Not stable enough. Not stable enough. What do you mean not stable enough? Oh. You won't let me do this? Oh, you won't let me do that? Let me do that. No. No. What about like that? No. No, I don't see a blue anywhere. Oh, wait. Where did I see the blue? I saw blue. I saw blue somewhere. Where did I see that blue? I saw blue. Maybe up there? I don't know. Let's try up there. Get it up here? No, not stable enough. Let's Stay blue enough. I saw blue there for a second somewhere. Where did I see it? I saw blue there. I saw blue there for a second. I was like, I saw blue there. What about like in here? No? No. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Almost kept. Now, I'm gonna do a compass and a bow and some med. No, I'm gonna take this sap actually. 32 rounds. The chocolate's good, but the meat's gonna rot. Yeah, all this meat's gonna rot, so I'm just gonna use it, and I'll go buy more. Nice. Let's. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Make sure this guy's not coming in. Nope. Okay, so turn on the micro warp drive. Go open cargo. I should carry a mobile tractor unit. It would be faster, but I lose it all the time. Open cargo. Open cargo. Is there an open cargo button? Can I bind a key to it? Open cargo, right? No. Open location menu. What do you mean open location menu? I don't know what that is. General, open monitor. Oh, can I filter like any of these? Can I do open ammo hold, open capsuleer, open config, open corporate, open corporation delivery, drone bay, fighter bay, fleet, FPS, frigate, escape, fuel bay, general mining hold, infrastructure hold, item hangar, location menu, mineral hold, active ship. Yeah, you know, I don't use... Now, is it the... Oh, no, that's directional scan. I don't use directional scan. Can I just get the open... Yeah, I want to open inventory. I want to open inventory with V. Can I do that? Open the item hangar? Yeah, can I do that? Yeah, can we just, like... Yeah, I don't need D-scan. Open location menu. Open mineral hold of active ship. Open monitor. Open new message. Open planetary. Ship hangar. And maintenance bay. Open ship hangar. Maybe that's actually better. Open ship hangar. Let's see. No, ship hangar. Oh, open ship hangar. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. So open ship hangar should actually be open item. No, open item hangar might not be so good. Item hangar. Maybe it will. Let's see if it'll let me do that. No, that's not it. Open. What about general? Can we do open? What about just Windows? Can we open inventory? Here we go. Inventory is what I'm looking for. Reassign to V. You know, I wouldn't mind industry being on C either. Loyalty point store, mail, map browser, map, multi-buy, notepad, mega subscription, big menu, open corporation hangar, open corporation deliveries, open fighter bay. There was a bunch of opens. Config menu, frigate, item hangar. Repair shop, show skills. Is there a way to loot? Let's ask the AI. EVE Online, is there a way to open cargo with a keybind? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so V inventory, V wallet. Now you're switching to wallet, which is kind of weird, but so anyways, go open cargo. Can I go? No, that won't work, will it? So I guess the fastest way, loot all, loot all, loot all. Oh, did you get it? You didn't get it. Yeah, you did. Okay, so I guess the fastest way is just to keep double clicking. Okay. So, and then the fastest way to just keep double clicking, I guess, which is annoying. Ah. I don't like it, but it's at least something a little better. Yeah. I have a master programmable macros. TOS violation. Open cargo hold of active ship. It's holds and bays. Make it control F and enjoy. Holds and bays. Okay. Oh my god. How about E? Yeah. No way! Does that actually work? No, stop that. If I hold E... So if I just do that... No. Control F is the FPS monitor. Oh, well, did I get all the loot? Yes, I did. I'm going to go dump it into the station. Dump.
Warp drive active.
Let's make some bullets. Bullets. Oh, did I ding? No.
Docking permission requested.
Is there a way to mute certain sounds?
Docking request accepted.
Rust game, is there a way to mute turrets and helicopter sounds? Oh, the keybind F6 temporarily mutes any currently active sounds. Ah, there it was. Oh, temporarily miss. Rust game. There is a coupon for this. Rust game. How to mute current sound. I forgot there is a coupon for this. Yeah. It's good for heli. I forgot you could do this. F6, right? Keep trying to log into this game and I can't. Rust and Immortal at the same time might be what I've been looking for, and I will move on and continue my MMO lifestyle with games that are actually good. I wouldn't say Immortal's good, but it is a really good AFK game to play while playing a good game like Rust. And so is Eve, and so is FFXI, because they all play themselves. Rust is the main active one that won't play itself at all. It won't move if you don't touch it. Well, it does sort of have some passive stuff, like the windmills charging, the lights, or sorry, the battery. The rain is falling in my water catcher. Excuse me, water catchers. Excuse me. Nice bullets. Let's go to the outpost and kill some dudes since it's like noon. Because I will do a recycling run for anything here. Oh, actually, well, you can't produce them. I can't produce them, so it doesn't matter. You can't make them. So, oh, my helmet is the wrong helmet. I put my miner's helmet away, and I don't see it. Maybe I should research this Tommy now. Yeah, we'll go research the Tommy now, so I at least can repair the next Tommy that I get if I see one. And it served me well. This Tommy served me well. Thank you, whoever left this. Oh, no, you cannot create it. So, but I can probably repair it. If I spend the right points, I can probably repair it. So it will just sit in the drawer until I can repair it. Which I don't think I'm that far from, actually. This, yeah, the fuse will sit in that thing. The suppressor can sit on... this sap, I guess? Why not? I don't want some noob coming directly to Outpost to kill me for this sap. I really just don't really have... I'm not in the mood for that. Maybe I can repair the silencer over and over again, which would be good. Scrap for the stack. Gonna keep sheet metal rounds so I can produce wind turbines if I need more turrets. Gonna break stuff that's worthless and not really of use to me. I wonder if I were to put my car on a modular car lift, if it would just... Yeah, can I just run power to the modular car lift? I could break the turret connection and run it to the modular... No, I guess I would have to run the modular car lift with something else. Maybe I should make another wind turbine and just run it to my garage. Make a garage, because I can just make a garage. I think I have enough metal. Yeah, or I don't know. I don't really have the wood, but... And... there's my miner's helmet. Oh, yeah, so I'm playing Mortal. Where's Dude? love this suppressor, and I'll keep an eye on the health bar. And when it gets low, I'll just put it in the box to repair it, and I'll spend all the points that I get into. Maybe I just respec now for repairing my stuff and for farming, because I do have some points in build stuff, and I don't need to build anymore. And the wife's over. I can just go make a fucking shelter somewhere at this point. My presence here doesn't need to be in a base, so. Okay, we're gonna run like a whole thing. Actually, the shield I will keep. Oh, I maybe actually should put that part in my car. I will. I'll put that part in my car. Hey, some stuff I left, I guess. Come on, big money. 13. I'll hit. Live dangerously. Yep, stand. Ah, he pushed me. That son of a fucking bitch. I knew he would. I was like, you're gonna push me, aren't you? At 20. Alright. Max bet. 17. I'm just gonna stand on his 17. He pushed again. Fucking so annoying. You're gonna take my money, aren't you? 14. He'll have to hit. I don't have to. I'm gonna stand. Nope. 7, 12. Bust. Yeah! Double my money. Could try for 400, but I mean, I'm winning right now. Just gonna go leave. Got the server to myself. Oops. Maybe I should get a 4K Blue Planet and just run the Blue Planet in the background and that on my screen. That's another thing I could do. I could just run Blue Planet on my screen. And it would probably be higher quality than this because it's 4K directly on my drive. That's probably what I'll do. I'll go grab a 4K copy of Blue Planet 1 and 2. And I'll put them on my screen drive, or sorry, on my screensaver. And I bet that's a really high quality. Maybe it's this. Easy anti-cheat is not installed. What does that mean? What do you mean easy anti-cheat is not installed? Library, Mortal, launch, play. Easy anti-cheat is not installed. So because I believe. Oh, okay. So well, let's see if I have to install it. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. I don't think so though. Install EAC. Okay, and then come back to the library and go launch. Oh, maybe let me do it this time. Sweet. There was a problem right on install. It's fucking dumb. Anyways, all. And we will take a little bit of metal and make bullets. Go. This sap has seen its days. We're gonna transfer. And the suppressor transfers to my drawer, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna run a revolver and and a Python because that's a cheap loadout, and they share the same ammo. Revolver, yeah, brand new fresh revolver with. Oh, there's another suppressor. So there's two suppressors. Or I guess I could just slap it on like the Tommy because I know it'll be on the Tommy. Yeah. And yeah, we'll take fuses and I'll put them in the truck. And I pull out this sap and I put that where the revolver was, and I soup up the. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. So I guess I'll just soup up the Tommy for when I repair it, and then yeah, and we get a nice Python with a lot of bullets. 128 will stretch a lot further with a Python. 3 fuses for the car. I eventually want a T3, but there's not really a reason. I could produce turrets if I bought CCTVs, and I could just defend the space, but I mean, I'm going to do that at the start of a wipe, not at the end of it. There's nothing really I need to do except run the Halloween event, have fun, sit back. Maybe I should learn like shield and Python. Shield and Python's pretty good pretty good content. I want to see if I can produce metal shields, and I don't think I've researched shield. Open. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll have to pop in. I really don't know. We'll find out. Go. Go, fucker. So, so yeah, I was looking at this metal shield, which yeah, I really don't like that you can't ADS with it. Wonder if I can shoot him from my roof. Maybe I should get as close to fucking outposts as I possibly can. So I can just like balty him from a roof or whatever and just get him to run over here maybe. Fun to shoot zombies with a python, yeah. Been a little while, I haven't used python in a little while. So this shield, I already researched, okay good, so we can throw it away if we need to. Do I know this thing? Yes I do. Okay, so let's go down. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Trying to run you and you. And oh, I heard it go past my ear. I love the python, it actually gets the job done. I love this gun, I missed it so badly. Does this thing got flesh gatherer? No, I don't have a fucking tool. Oops. Ah, reminds me of Half-Life. Half-Life had a good revolver, like a solid revolver. This game has a nice solid revolver too. Need a jackhammer. Don't have one in there. I guess I'll bring one. Or no, maybe I have one in the cab. Oh, did we launch Mortal 2? Oh, no, yeah, but you gave me an error this time, though. So, oh, I accept. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm in. I accept. Oh, look, I can play Rust and Mortal at the same time. I will. I'll just start a new Mortal. I'll start a new character, I think, actually. I dislike my Ogmir. Or no, I don't know. Maybe I should start a new character. Oh, yeah, I should start a new character is what I should do. And when I finally reach Haven... And I'll just pay upkeep on my main. And when I finally when I finally leave Haven, which will probably take a couple days, I will, yeah, and I'll gear exactly towards the spec I have right now. What's the best archer? I'll go spec a perfect archer that does the most damage. Or I don't know, Ogmir Archer might be really good. I could just drop daggers for bows. I have a character that I've been leveling. Login, settings, music, master. Oh, look, is it borrowing my settings from DLSS Ultra Quality, update, field of view? I think it is borrowing my settings. Oh, I gotta make sure I have my light where I can see it. Oh, I'm gonna spin my microphone just a little bit. Oh, what? My phone. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna tape that so it stops happening. Keybinds, are we good? Yeah, we're like good. You have all the settings, huh? You have like all my settings, thrust is default, aim with arrow tip, click drag, sensitivity, I don't know. Anyways, so save changes, but Log in. Click the button to update your subscription. What what? Yes, but window full screen. I see. So window for a second, so I can see. Yeah. No subscription. Click the button to update your subscription. So we want to go back to windowed full screen, save. Look at the frame gen settings, save. Play now, 25% off. Log in with the Epic Games Store. Oh, you're gonna let me in fast, but here, like, do this off screen though. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to do this, I think. Which is cool. I'm gonna be able to do this. Yay! I'm gonna be able to play Mortal and Rust at the same time, which is cool. I would just start a new character. I like my main, but I'm not married to her at all. I don't care about that character. Oh, don't do that. 90s. Oh, good. Are you gonna let me get in to pay you? You gonna charge me? Oh, good. I'm in. Yeah, I could just 1 month for 14.29, or I don't know. You can get 3 months for $40, which is kind of steep right now. So we'll sub right now. That's okay. Sub right now. Build every month. Sorry, guys. I'm just paying for Mortal. Ooh, the sub for this game is cheap. Nice. Okay, and now I have access to my Ogmere. I could just... Oh, should most access to become wilderness areas, except should most becomes wilderness areas? Yes. Create a new character in this slot. I could, I mean, she is a good character, but she's fugly and bald. But I mean, that doesn't really matter. She wears a helmet all the time. She is a good character. I think I built her well, and as I learn, I will make her a tamer archer, and I will, or I don't know. I don't know if I'm. Maybe I'll just make her an axe person. She seems to be really strong with an axe, actually. Just chop people down with an axe and not block. And yeah, and then just tank them and spec into, or I don't know. Let's just go take a look at her before I make my decision. Enter the Mirrorland. Oh my god, I'm playing Rust and Mortal at the same time. And on top of it, the Mortal account doesn't ever log out. It just sits there all day long. I can let it sit there and chop trees till the fucking either somebody kills me or the tree runs out of wood, and that will make me so much money in Mortal that I'll be like gambling and shit, and I'll be mega rich, and it will be worth something in 5 years to me. And if I support the game like this, it'll survive. I'm paying for 2 subs right now. Create a tab called all, and we want blur, 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 blur. All. I want this down here somewhere. I want you right there. Tab notifications. We have an all key. We're going to go to all. Hey, kitty. Come see me. You want some loving? Hey, brown, brown, brown. Yeah, is that what you say? Little brown kitty, little brown kitty. Little brown kitty, brown kitties. I love my kitty so much. Guess what I did, kitty? I assumed that you would come over sooner or later. So I warmed up the electric blanket. Yeah, I like warmed up an electric blanket so that you can sit on it and it's all warm. Yeah, kitty. I love you that much. I warmed up the electric blanket just for you. Yeah, just for you, kitty. Not me, you. Oh, got a black box screen. Oops. A sec. Okay, sorry. Oh, look. Oh, you lugged me out. Oh, well. Hey, kitty. Hey, come check out the electric blankets. All warm. Yeah, come here, kitty. Yeah. Wet. Oh, sorry, warm and wet, kitty. Oh, just get some. Yeah, get some, kitty. I love this kitty. I love this kitty so much. Look, listen to her purr. She's like proactive about it. She's like, I'm happy and I'm purring. I'm here to spread love. She's all proactive about it. She's like, I'm here to spread love and get some love. And it's like, yeah, okay, kitty, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we love you. We love the kitty. We love the kitty. See, isn't that better, kitty? Like a big old blanket on the top of me that you can sit on, where you don't have like the crevices that you can sink in and stuff. And it's an electric blanket too, so it'll keep us both warm. Beautiful kitty. Only the house owner can access that one. So, but can I join the guild and pay the upkeep? Can I pay upkeep? Oh, I can pay upkeep. So I can just let the other account lapse. Can I pay upkeep? Let's see if it'll let me, though. I don't know if it'll let me. Some silver in here somewhere. Hello, beautiful kitty. I love my beautiful kitty. Yes, I do. I love her. I love her. Add resources, which I don't need to do. Pay upkeep. Only the owner's guild members may pay its upkeep. Okay, so that's a problem. We'll have to actually go address that right now. And I will go address that because I can. Because I can. F-U-C-K-Y-O-U. 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 I can do this. I can just pause my video. That's my Industry is Punk's fucking song that I sing in my head every single time that I dislike these motherfuckers and something bad happens. I'm like, New World died today. The Industry is Punks. I sang 2,200 hours of my life into that fucking game. I know I'm not going to get it back. I thought that game was going to be around for 20 fucking years. The Industry is Punks. Jesus Christ. And not good punks either. Bad punks like fucking idiots.
24-hour peak, 2 days away from the news, is 12,000. They've lost 2/3 of their player base overnight, just immediately. And this is only going to get worse. I'd be very surprised if New World had more than 2,000 player peak in a week's time, because this is the death spiral of any live service product. It's everything combined. You have no future, and you have no future. There literally isn't a single person working at the studio that made New World anymore, by the way. They're all gone. The studio's closed. But not only that, as people quit, you can't find people to do content with, which then makes it pointless for you to log in. And then obviously new people aren't buying the game, so there's no new people coming in. And very, very quickly, there's only people going around doing solo content and a few hundred people left in the game at any given time. It's just fucked. And the fact that they've said they're going to keep it running through 2026 is interesting, because I think if the game isn't, as a player base, supporting keeping the servers running, they're probably going to end this much, much sooner. The interesting things here is, one, they're not offering refunds for people. So if you bought the game the day before this announcement, you shit out of luck. If you spent money on microtransactions, as you can see here, are refunds available for Mark of Fortune purchases, which is their cash shop currency. if you were like, oh, this new update's really good, let me just support the game I paid a box price for 5 years ago by buying some microtransactions, unfucking lucky. You just bought premium currency for a game that you probably don't want to play anymore because it's dead man walking. This is Weekend at Bernie's type shit. I would just walking the corpse around.
Cool.
So that's that. But obviously there has also been confirmation that pretty much everything Amazon Game
Damn,
Studios
she's got
was
pet
working
points,
on
huh?
is dead. And there's a few implications
I know,
here because
not her.
Amazon Game Studios was obviously working on, as we discussed yesterday, the day before, whatever it was.
Oh, she does. She has
the
pet points.
new
Nice.
Lord of the Rings MMO. That's dead, obviously. There's actually reports coming out saying this now. You can see here, part of the layoffs, blah, blah, blah. Our new fledgling Lord of the Rings game, you all would have loved it. This is all gone. The other implication being, obviously, Amazon Game Studios was recently working as a third-party publisher for some MMOs. They were going to do Blue Protocol. That obviously didn't happen because Blue Protocol failed miserably in Japan and closed down. They were obviously doing Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark. Now, there has been a notice posted for those two games with Amazon basically saying nothing's going to change. We're still operating these games. They're still going to get updates. But as there are some people saying that New World closing down and Amazon Game Studios no longer existing essentially in any meaningful way is not going to impact those games. And let me just remind you what we just talked about with the perception thing. I think a lot of people that live on social media and discuss these things don't understand that the majority of people are complete casuals. Like 95% of people that play video games never interact with almost anything on social media. They don't get news like we do. We are just in a bubble. When they see Amazon Game Studios is closing down and they open a video game or look at a video game and it says Amazon Game Studios on it, they don't know that they're a third-party publisher. They don't even fucking know what a third-party publisher is. Like, I see people on social media that are even posting on social media all the time, say things that a 1 second Google search or just knowing what they're talking about would disprove exactly what they're saying. There was a guy saying yesterday on Reddit that Nexon pulled funding and killed Project Ghost. And it's like, Nexon never had anything to do with that company, and you are on social media talking about MMOs and you're getting NetEase and Nexon confused. Like, if people are doing that, how many people are going to look at Amazon Game Studios no longer existing, not read that this is being supported and not understand and not play these games as a result? It's absolutely going to impact the games that they're publishing. Not only that, when people say, oh, but Amazon have said they're still supporting these and nothing's going to change, if they don't continue operating as a publisher, then when the contract ends, which is how these things work, they have a publishing contract with these companies essentially saying, we'll give you a percentage of the revenue and we'll operate the servers. But it's like 50-50 most of the time after operating costs. So Amazon will just be getting a cut for essentially being customer service and running servers and localization, translation, basically. Once those contracts end, the company then has to find another publisher. There are a bunch out there. A lot of them are really shit and shady. And migration for publisher services usually isn't a big deal. But that doesn't mean stuff isn't going to change. And there is potential that they don't find a publisher they want to work with. And maybe Throne and Liberty isn't doing well enough in the West for them to even bother, right? That being said, let's take a look, I guess, at some of the reaction to New World being closed, not closed down, but essentially, taken out back and shot in the head. People are making petitions. People are making, change.org. Jeff Bezos, not even the CEO of the company, by the way, please don't close down this studio that you've already closed, as if a mega corporation, like something out of a fucking science fiction, something out of cyberpunk, he's going to go, oh, actually, X thousand people said, continue wasting money on this endeavor that is not successful. Okay, we'll rehire all these people and continue doing that for charity. Like, I understand people being upset that their game's being closed, but realistically, I'm going to say the unpopular thing here that people are going to be upset at. New World, as a game, should have been closed down multiple years ago. The fact that it got to this stage is a blessing. You should, as a player, obviously hate Amazon because it's Amazon, but as a player, you should be thankful it even got here, because practically any other company would have closed this game down in like 2022. Like, the fact it's 2025 and they were still putting money into this game is fucking crazy. Like, this game never should have gotten to this stage. If you look at the numbers, like, it's actually insane that it managed to get here in the first place. That being said, there's these crazy takes, and people are upvoting this, where people are saying the game didn't die because it didn't make enough money. It died because Amazon laid off 30,000 workers across various parts of the company. You know why they laid off 30,000 workers across various parts of the company? And a lot of them were working in the gaming division, because the gaming division didn't make any money. Do you think companies look at a thing making a bunch of money and go, actually, let's close it and fire all the people? No, that's not how it works. It wasn't making money. And New World was their only game. New World wasn't financially viable. It wasn't successful. It wasn't sustainable. And if you think otherwise, again, I remind you, you might think New World was the best it's ever been right now. But the issue is that even with this free DLC, giving the game away for free, essentially, if you already owned it, which millions of people did, even with the biggest update, even with everybody saying the game's the best it's ever been, it still couldn't even reach the peaks of a year ago before they did all this, before it was the best it's ever been. Millions of people own this game, and despite that, despite a $0 cost of entry, people wasn't returning to play it. Like, this wasn't making money. They tried for years and years to get this thing to success, to viability, and they couldn't. So the only logical conclusion is that the game closes down. It sucks. It absolutely does for the people that enjoy it and have been enjoying this update. But considering they've released an update like once per year and it's got less successful every time they've done it, do you really think that this was like the turning point and the game deserved to be kept alive based on provable statistical dwindling numbers? Like, I don't know, guys. Again, I sympathize with the people.
I think you should go outside. It's 3 o'clock. You've been sleeping. Are you tired, kitty? Or are you annoyed because you can't sleep? Let's go outside. Yeah, let's go outside, kitty. Go. Go. Good kitty. Okay. Lots of pigs. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room here. So cool. I am paying for 2 mortal subs, but the other one's ending. I'm gonna pay for a yearly probably on this account because it doesn't log me out of my Rust. But I could transfer this house right now. I suppose I could. I could transfer this. I could transfer this over to her so she can get in the box. But I don't really. Or yeah, so she can like build. She could build in this house. But no, she doesn't need ownership of this house if she can pay upkeep. Can she pay upkeep? Let's make sure she can. Gold, Ogmere pipes. I'm gonna put all the stuff she has in there and leave her kit on her and a pig. Bandit head, bandit head. B should eat, I guess. Or, well, let's give her the, saddle. Okay. Saddle. A. Ooh, that's not too good. A should be down here. So, I mean, is there anything else in here that needs to be done? No, there's like, this is all access chests, so that, like, she can just take over the house. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can switch them out at will. I can level 1. What's she at right now? She's at, like... she has 126 points open. I don't really think she should be blocker at all. Just this savage axe person that heals through everything. Ogmere isn't that good of a fucking class, but I mean, I don't know. In my combat techniques, I've got aggressive and a defensive stance, which are being leveled. Combat maneuvering, armor training. And I need heavy armor training now, probably for the last little bit of that. And then range combat and archery are up. But she also knows axes, and I could just... Oh, I have to go get the bow abilities, or at least that I have to go get the one from the vendor. Yeah, there's stuff I need to do on this class. She could pay for another priest, which would be expensive, but she can chop wood all day, which is kind of cool. Maybe I don't want her, like, standing here probably drains my stuff. I don't think I have to go pay attention to it, but I do want to go get... I'm level 43. I could go to interesting places. Like, I think I want to go to... Oh, I don't know. I like where I've been going, so we'll travel to... Winders, Port, yes, go. And then, so, I don't really have a set because I've been shopping stuff. And she doesn't really have jewelry, which is kind of interesting. Perhaps I'll have her, like, take a look at this jewelry that's been lying around, and I'll just have her wear it or whatever. I'll have her go inspect and do jewelry. All the money is now in that box, right? Yeah, and let's see if she can pay upkeep, because that's the main thing I need her to be able to do. We're going to take 54 gold here. And we're going to dump it into the upkeep box. Can you keep this house running? Yes, she can. So, okay, cool. So, I don't need her to stay in. She can log now. I don't think there's anything else she needs to do. Yeah, there's, like, plenty for the other character to do. I suppose I could feed my pig just so if it's, like, some kind of endless storage thing, it kind of doesn't throw me for a loop. And kill my pig or whatever. We'll feed B8 right before I went to sleep for a really long time, probably like a year or something. And I'm switching to Ogmere. And here we go. Going to log out of this game and go back to Rust. And this game, I want to set the settings and get it all set up and everything. Wait, I want to see... wait. I want to compare UIs and see what I did here. Yeah, so, right, it's because I need 2 pets, I think, eventually, because I do have some pets points in that. And B. Oh, B is my target. Yeah, B is my target. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, B. You know, I have more screen real estate than this. I could drag it down. I don't really see why not. I think it's because the boxes are rather big, actually. But yeah, I don't see why. Can't get that really uniform. I don't know. Why not just put it in the top left corner? That's fine. So, top left. Yeah. Had a taller. No. Stay. No. No. Stay on that. Yeah. And then, no. Just. No. Yeah. Oh, general. I have to drag general. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't want the chat on the screen. There we go. And so damn, so that's what my character looks like, huh? She's fucking tall. She has a cool volume and can I give her that thing? Can I go get another one of those and give her this one? Can I give her this Savage Mantle Cloak? I mean, yeah, she can't lose it, right? Oh, you can't. Sad panda. Sad panda, sad panda. Oh well, put it back on. That's okay. It fits her better. I could do so many interesting things. I could level a new mage, or oh yeah, I could level mage on that account. I could start a new character that's like a dominator mage because it gives me taming. And just start over again clean. I don't really like this Ogmir very much. It's hard to say. Anything else she needs to do? I don't think so. I'm just trying to remember. It's like, you know, she's going to sleep in like 5 days. She's going to sleep. I'll bring her in and use her from time to time when I don't want to play Rust and stuff, but I would prefer to just stay logged in Rust. Yeah. And then, yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Yep, I'm going to log. I don't think I need anything else. Quit. Okay. Let's put the gold away, I guess. Do it in this drawer. I'll think of this drawer as the main drawer. And I'll use it. So gold and silver in there. Down here. Now, I am an axe user, but I don't have heavy armor training, so I'm going to have to use, like, crappy armor, I guess. Yeah, like this stuff. I will need heavy armor training. That will mean... Oh, I'm acting like I'm going to go do combat, but I don't really know. I don't know about that. I think I don't know if I want a combat character, and if I do, I think I want it to be a mage character, and it's weird because like now she's got, I can all for like 6 days. I guess I think I like this character. I just wanted to make it so she could pay the upkeep on this character that already exists. But I kind of feel like I want to get her another character into the guild in the next 6 days, or like, yeah, 7 days before. So maybe I will build a brand new. Ooh, excuse me for just a second. I'm probably gonna have to go to the dump or something. Hello. Hey. Okay, sorry about that. Got a phone call. I'm back with you guys. She has a plain ring she can look at. We're gonna look around for any other like jewelry or anything that might be here. And maybe I should have pulled my jewelry out and gave it to her. That is something I could do. I could ride them over there. There's a plain amulet. I'll just see what I can get on her. I really don't care. I think I would prefer to start over completely. Because it's all the same work into the same house, really. It doesn't matter which character does it. I mean, I like leveling lots of characters. I kind of always have. There's a lot of stuff in here. I think oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have all those things. Maybe I'm supposed to be a axe. Yeah, I'm an axe guy. Anyways, I am in here looking for any jewelry that I see. What is that sound? Is it like mortal? Yeah, it is. I think there's some kind of windstorm, I guess. So she has archery skills. I guess she should carry an Ogmere pipe, yeah. Oh yeah, and Ichor, right? She likes Ichor. I'm sure there's Ichor here, right? Did I buy Ichor? I don't know. I might have sold Ichor, which isn't too good. Ichor. I don't know if I have any. Ichor. I think I'm supposed to only need like 50 of these or something. And then I have to tell her to turn this sideways. And I think I'm going to be a little bit more disciplined. Oh no, 1, 2, no, 1, 1, 2. Oh no, what happened to you? Where'd you go? There you go. Okay. Yeah. And then this thing, which will come up. You, which will come up. I don't like the background sound. I'm just going to turn it off entire or like lower. Yeah, like lower. Yeah. And then ooh, poison 2. Nice things I can do is I can lay out bio 2 and poison 2. She can get back on rust, but there's not really no rush. Rust, yeah. Rust, yeah. And then I'm sorry, Mortal is playing really well. I wonder what the frames are right now. Oh yeah, like 870. 70 is fine though for a game like this, and the latency is good. Yeah, this is an Unreal Engine game, so they kind of did work on this client. What else? I guess I will do this above, so my health bar, so I can really see it. Then I will go to town and do town stuff, but first we have to do this stuff, which is Control Alt. Number keys and shift keys. There we go. Could bring them down like an L shape, but I mean, I don't really use them. I want to make a new character and just sit in Haven for fucking months, frankly. What's the difference? When I need to, I just log in and pay the upkeep with this account, and I can just start a new mage character, I guess. I made a mage character already on my other character. But it would be fun to be an elemental mage and work towards it and just use bow and like a dex mage. A dex mage that can shoot bows primarily. Well, like open up with a big spell and then close with bows and snapshot. And it'll be a really fun character to build. And I haven't done the intro of the game in a while, and I don't want to do anything but archery. Yeah, like a dex mage build. Let's look at a mortal to build guide. Dex mage, and I can use up the other slot on this account. Okay, into Rust just to make sure that, you know, that I haven't been raided. And Tech9, YouTube. Charlie Kirk meme scandal is insane. Zora Mamdani's fake news problems, mostly New World. We will add this to queue. Death of New World is a massive loss for us all. Ginger loves MMOs. Piracy is the logical solution. The shocking death of Chris by the way, that's Patrick CC. It'll be really good. Brand new Patrick CC. Asmongold goes mask off from Hassanverse. The shocking death of Chris Penn, the Hollywood talent lost to addiction. Chris Penn. I've never heard of him before. Chris Penn. Santa Monica. This is really bad. It's probably something about AI. The Decline of Western Civilization, Part 3. I'll never be casual about anything ever. Yeah, so, wow, yeah, casual, right? I guess casual is kind of harmful. I used to think that casual was good. Now, I am out here in the middle of the, I'm out here, I just logged, did I? Like, logged AFK? I did, because there's nobody on the server. Oh, all that fish rotted, which is sad. Fuck. Well, okay, all that fish, you know, but I have bone. I have bone right now. I'll just go buy fresh fish. Yeah, why not? But I need water first. Look, it's 3 wolves. Kill thems. How did I miss him? It was a harder shot because I can't chase. Killed him. Fuck you, wolf. Look, I'm playing Mortal and Rust at the same time. I'm going to do this for like a year or something like that. I don't know. It's like until they give me something better. Or I'll just play other games. It doesn't matter. But this is what I always wanted. Mortal, Rust, Eve, and FFXI is what I want. And then all these other ones on the side. GTA 6 Online. New World just died, so we got to fill the hole with Mortal, I guess. I'm just going to recommit to Mortal, I guess. But that's okay if I'm just like playing in Haven and shit like this. Will there be Western servers? Should I not start a new character? I'll just start a new character. Who cares? I like starting new characters. You can only learn more about the game, really. It's expensive and annoying, and it takes time, but it is a fun little thing. Okay, so I need... all that fish is... yep, all that fish is dead. Fish is dead. Dead. The honey held up, and so we see that honey is the best way currently. Let's extract till we have a beehive nucleus. Extract. Couldn't get a beehive nucleus, but oh well. Hunting honey is the best way to just solve the food problem. Honey stacks well, and it's really easy to get. It's like genuinely easy. Maybe I'll make a trip to go get some honey over there by, yeah, what is that? Radtown. Yeah, I'll go over to Radtown and I'll get honey in the car. Yeah, why not? We'll stick this metal shield in the car because it fits that more. Anything else I need here? No, the python's all I really need. Maybe a stack of bullets. Another stack of bullets. Let's go kill. Let's do a round of dudes and just use it to produce bullets, and that's fine. That's something I can do. But I'll need cloth to do that. So let's stick some cloth with us, which is something I have a copious amount of. I'll just take that 169. That's good enough. I don't need this ore. Oh yeah, my pumpkin stuff. I want that to be kind of like on me. Actually, I would prefer if it was just on me. It's something that I don't mind putting in my external. Yeah, and that way I can just pull it out, start getting candy. And yeah, 900 GP, 556 rounds. Lots of metal, but I have a 4,000 a day upkeep, which means I have about 2 days in there. Yeah, 2 days is good. We could get more. Maybe the trees around Outpost will have. Maybe I'll just go around the left side of Outpost, yeah. And we'll go to the trees right there. Yeah, and I'll just look around for like trees that have honey, and then I'll extract for beehive nucleus, and I'll make a beehive thing. Oh no, I don't know beehive. How do I get beehive? Oh no, you have to find them? I don't know beehive. How do I get a beehive? I don't know beehive. I think I did. I think I had it in my old base. I think I had that beehive in the old base. No, I had a chicken coop. I don't have a beehive. I didn't research it. I thought it was default, but it's not. Can you buy beehive? Maybe it's sold. No beehive. Oh, look. Bandicamp sells Dropbox, and I will just use that. I know what I'll do. I'll keep the TC open. I'll use like a up and down spinny staircase to get in and out of the base. And I'll just I'll seal up the TC with a bed in there. Yeah, and I'll be like, and I'll do the old suicide TC, and it costs XP, but it'll make the fucking base impervious, totally impervious. No, I don't need drop boxes. I think the design itself works. I think the doors in a 3x3 work. I think they're good enough. What's that sound? It's like wolves. Oh, the sun's setting. I'll go out in the morning and I'll do mortal stuff. So let's go look at a video about Dex Shivra Mage build. Mortal online to Dex Shivra Mage build. And we'll do a whole bunch of number crunching on that. Because I've already done it. Let's sort by view count. Dex Mage build guide. This is the one that people watch.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I'm going to be covering a Dex Mage Shivra.
Thank you, Demo Man. I'd like to sub to your channel.
Build guide video. I'm going to be doing a couple
Yeah,
more
he's
build
passionate
guides.
about this.
I've gotten a lot of requests on my channel for build guides, sharing what build I'm running, sharing.
Let's see it. Let's listen to him.
Bad, talking about the meta. It's just a very common question in this game. There's a very clear lack of good content out there around builds. I know that there is some build guides out there. They might be dated. They might
I
not
don't
come
particularly
from the
need
same
beehives.
perspective of what you're looking for.
The hell was that sound? I think I've got a panther out here. Are you out here, kitty? Should see his eyes. Yeah, there he is. did he kill? Did he kill something? What the hell's going on out here? Run! I don't want to bite. Bitch. God, I love pythons. Gotta get my hands on another python. Fighting animals and zombies and shit in the fucking dark. Scientists. I'm hurt. I guess I'll use these meds because I can. Yeah, get to full. I don't want that tiger killing me. Get this out of here. Maybe I should build a bandit camp. Bandit camp was better. I'll just build a bandit camp. That's what I'll do. I'll build a bandit camp. I can always get water with jugs there. I'll just find bandit camp and I'll build at it. And in that way, I will just build a massive fucking chunker that nobody can touch. That's what I usually do. And then when the naval base comes out, yeah, I already did the tugboat wipe. For like a whole week, I did a tugboat wipe. And then, yeah, and I did like the outpost wipe. And I like outposts, but there's nothing that outpost offers beyond wind turbine that I actually need. So I'll just make an outpost trip from bandit camp. Where's the tiger? There he is. I think. Where's the tiger? Oh, well, I'll kill this guy since I'm here. Make bandages. Where'd you go, bitch? There you are. Wait, no. I be slaying these bitches. Yeah. One shot. I like the python. It puts those fucking scarecrows down quick, and they're good XP. They're good XP to kill. They're good XP to skin. They're tough to kill. Skulls. Oh, Lung Juice's skull. Wait, Lung Juice's... Oh, Lung Juice's jackhammer, yeah. I don't know. Outposts is better farming. Oh, the bone will buy fish. Yeah, and I probably will buy fish. Look, I'm playing Mortal 2, and it didn't log me out. I can just do this all day. Maybe I should go put away the pig and start farming gold. Or no, I will use the resources that I have in this base. And I will invite... Oh, I can't fight my own alt, but I will make an alt, and I will get her out of... what's it called? Haven. And in Haven, I can AFK wherever I want, and I can't be killed. Let's see if the other guy's out there. Are you out here, buddy? I'll kill you. I don't see him. Are your friends out here? It sucks. At least the sun's about to rise. Rust Eve Mortal FFXI. Let's get bit. Where is he? No. Run. Run. Oh, savage. Don't blow up on me. Oh. Fuck happened? Just carry more meds with me now. I wish the med sticks would stack higher. No! I'm instant out. It was a pig and a guy at the same time. So annoying. Fucking so annoying. It's like, there was no guy, and there was. There was a stupid guy there that like spawned on me. Because the zombies probably killed him. At least I didn't kill him because his loot won't. I can still get his loot. I should have bought fish and eat fish. I guess I'll eat fish. Yeah, he won't aggro me right away. I just need to get that python off the ground. I don't think I reloaded. Or maybe I did. I think I did reload. I think I reloaded in time. Oh, scarecrow. Where is my body? It's gonna be right down here. Gotta get that fucking python off the ground. He's gonna shoot me. Gotta get this python off the ground. The python off the ground. Gotta get the python off the ground. Where is the python? There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, fucker. Your time has come. Fuck you. Ah. God damn it, instant. God. So annoying. No, I think the shield is actually genuinely bad if you can't ADS. Get the ammo. Did you get it? Yeah, you did, right? Yeah. Heal. Wrong way. Oh, I got knocked. I mean, I caught a bite. What else can I do? At least the guy won't shoot me when I'm running in, maybe. Respawn now. Ugh. Just make like 20 compasses in a box by the door. I probably will in the future. Just grab a compass and run. Grab a compass and run. That way you can always find the body, and at least like the cost of losing the body isn't that bad anymore. I killed him. The scarecrow will be annoying. Got to get that python off the ground mainly, but I reloaded it this time, so I probably can kill him. I'm learning to just run from the fucking grenade, and it will detonate if it gets in your fucking radius, which is like so annoying. Will he just pat away if I let him? I'm not averse to standing here for a moment, but I'm also okay with just aggroing him and killing him. Maybe I can get the python off the ground before it's an issue. Oh, python was off the ground. Nice. This game's so much better than Tarkov. Try and recover the XP I lost. Okay, so I suppose it would be better if I was like chopping axes right now. Yeah, I would like take some ichor with me. No, I'll leave this set here. Who cares? I'll just take it off. Yeah, should I even wear jewelry? I mean, I guess so. Like I'll just keep worrying about it till it like solves itself. Dur 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 dur. So now we are over kind of where I wanted to go. I should recycle. This shield, it's worthless. It doesn't stop the bleed for one thing. Oh, yeah, those things. I'll throw all of that away or whatever. This thing. So, no, I will go back home. Oh no, I won't. I will recycle. Yeah, because I should have a lot of metal frags, but I don't, which is weird. Oh, I think I left them in the recycler. Yeah, I left all that stuff in the recycler. Is why. I like that Rust has not failed me. Unlike New World, I tried to make like one of the things about the harassment is I was like, maybe I can find a new home in New World, and it doesn't have to be Rust. And no, it was Rust. I should have just stayed on Rust. I go back and forth on it all the time. I hate it. I hate that I go back and forth on it all the time. I should technically bring a revolver with me just to keep the python safe, because there's really no reason not to. I'll run my kit is what I'll do. I'll run my kit. Used up 80 rounds. I like the outpost grind, actually. I think it's easier than the the Bandicam grind. I will live it. I will live it out Outpost because it has better gambling. The only thing, no, there's nothing I need from Bandicap either at all. But I do need things from Outpost. And the quest system is another reason to live there. The quest system is a really good way to come up. I will live at Outpost, definitely. I'll get on a train with some like animal stuff that I get by throwing spears or something, or just fuel from the road. I'll go to Dome and then I'll go to Outpost or whatever. I'll go straight to Outpost. I'll establish a 2x2, which is essentially just an airlock, right? And I'll keep all the stuff in the first room and stuff in there with a vert box. And when I'm full, I'll do each room after that, and I'll just expand out room after room after room. Yeah, slap down 39. Let's play for 40. 12. Let's hit. I'll stand. Nope. He's showing 18. 18. I don't care. I'll just stand. I don't care if you've got 18. It's fine. I'd rather see if I could win than lose automatically. Oh, there's a tier 1 right here, too. 20,000 wood. Nice that he gave me 50 scrap and some XP. Ooh, good XP. Annoying zombies 2. Kill 50 zombies, I'll take it. Mining muscle, 10 vodka bottles. 4,000 scraps. It has to be 2. Medical mysteries. So good. What is that? Anything will give you access to the underground market. Maybe we should do that while the server's dead. I will go pull out. I'm going to take that one. Refuse this quest, yeah. I'm not doing that one. 5 locked drawers. I'm 0 out of 5. Let's refuse that one too. That one sucks. We'll take this one. $12 bears, wolf wipeout, 10 wolves. See, I feel like I'm going to get that one pretty fast. Yeah, and it does pay. Yeah, and these quests are good. They're like genuinely good. 100 raw human meat is really easy to do, actually, for 350 scrap and 3 chest piece and XP. I'll take that, but we have too many unfinished, or too many. Buy 2 air defenses. Buy 2 air defenses. Air defenses. So you buy 2. What are they called? Hello. Okay, sorry guys. Got another phone call there. Oh yeah, the mortal sound, right? So I guess but I'm gonna do this myself. I like his spec, but I think this spec's better. I guess I will run Augmere pipe and all that. But yeah, right now I don't know. I guess I'll take my there's no reason not to go to town because I want to look at this jewelry and you can yeah, I'll get this jewelry on even if it sucks. It's better than nothing. Stats that I don't have. And yeah, we'll open this door right. Yeah. Here we go. I got a new character that can play while I have a rest on, or like Starfield. I could run Starfield. A took 5 damage. Oh, is A starving? A probably is starving. Let's feed him. It's weird. They like come right and they build right in my base, and then they act like they don't know me or that I don't know them or whatever. And it's weird. It's just odd. It's the signs of like a odd psyche. Somebody who's got a weird sense of humor, or somebody who's like got weird neurodivergent tendencies, and they show up and they like log right in front of you. I do stuff like this too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it is what it is. And they set off lots of noise to bother you or whatever. So you just like, you know, you meet the client. And I was like, is that sound still going? No, I doubt it. The client doesn't run nearly as well as GeForce Now. It's got like a bit of a hitch to it. I could maybe might turn it down. I don't know. The 2x is on. Maybe the frame gen actually hurts the experience. I don't really know. Maybe we could turn it off. Let's see what it's like off. Or no, I don't even know. Like maybe TSR. I don't know. I'm just gonna lower. No, I don't know. I want to see what it's like in off. Let's see what it's like with off and frame gen disabled. No, I don't want any frame gen save. This is gonna crash my client, huh? I don't know. Let's see how it feels without it. New discovery for Burnham, yeah, right. I mean, yeah, it does not run nearly as well as GeForce Now at all. I don't know. I liked the frame gen. I think it was actually doing better. Yeah, we'll go back to NVIDIA and enable the 2x. I wish I could get more. Close, save. We could always run lossless, stuff like that. Oh, look, it does run much, much better with that stuff. So yeah, whatever, we'll just keep it. The game does look good. I could have the settings slightly high, I suppose. I wish there was like a whole thing, but let's drop high, 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 high. Save. And see maybe if we get a little bit more performance that way. I don't care if it looks a little bit more ghetto because we are running a really big load. Like Eve and FFXI and all this stuff. Hello? Hey. Hi. All right, the sound. I suppose a book would be good. I don't know. Let's look at my current action skills for ranged combat. Archery, aiming technique is a primary. Reduced damage aim when holding a bow drawn. Controlled aiming, primary, and marksmanship, which is a primary. And I don't know if those are really truly necessary for what I'm doing. I think those are for if you really want to specialize in like an archer that sits at the top of a parapet and shoots lots of guys. I don't think it's really the same spec as what I'm doing at all, and I'm learning the game like that. Combat maneuvering does not need to be at 100. It's locked, but it doesn't need to. Oh, armor training. I'm sorry. So, armor training 96. Yeah, never mind. Don't lock it. We'll go up. We'll go up. I see. Armor training does need to be at 100. Combat maneuvering does need to be at 100. I forgot about this. Combat techniques is a secondary. Defensive needs to go up, but aggressive should leave. Because I'm not doing any aggressive stuff. We're going to free up some points in this spec. We will log in the rust. Yeah, log in the rust. And yeah, axes, spears. No, remove spears out entirely. I don't like spears. I have swords and hammers and daggers and stuff. We're just going to buy all those out. Spears to 10, swords to 50, and it's locked. I don't know. It's nice to have sword abilities, but nope, I don't need it. We're going to drop swords all the way to 10. Hammers to 10. I'm learning the system much better, kind of like EVE Online, but it takes a long time to kind of comprehend all of it. It's stupid. So, lots of faction warfare stuff going on. Okay, so... Oh, Ugalis. BF. 1437. Oh, did I bet on my HyperNet? I might not have. Son of a bitch. I probably should. I don't think I did. My HyperNet expired, I guess. Oh. Candy, bubblegum and taffy. I want candy. Not just any candy will do. Oh no! Die, pig. Die, Republican. Die, hog. Why am I not doing this correctly? Let's do it correctly. Ugh. 91. Almost made it 200. Mike White.
So this is probably the most.
The sound of that thing flying is so annoying. Where am I? I'm standing on things that I don't even need to fight, and they're making really annoying sounds. Run north. Oh yeah, maybe I should try and switch to mono. Will mono shut this stuff off? No, mono won't. No. And then it just comes back on again. You can't turn off the fucking... I think I'll just disconnect it. It's crazy to do that, but also I know that it's here. And when I go to bed, I'll turn it on. I will turn it off. Also, so I can get my access to my LR if I need it. But yeah, I want to be able to just turn on the auto turret. I don't want to stand by birds anymore. It's so annoying. The flapping of their wings really annoy me. It was a terrible sound for them to use way back then. Stupid pig. So, okay, what else do we do? I'm in town. I'm thinking about specs. I need heavy armor training. I'm not sure if I have any money. I don't know if I even have presence in Fab. I need to get a book in my head. I need to identify this jewelry, I guess, is the next step. Gotta identify this jewelry. Oh, it costs money to identify, okay. I don't... Oh, I do. I have money. Just enough money. Oh, good. I do have some money. So what do we do? We're going to buy... Well, I don't know a book to buy yet, so I won't buy a book. But yeah. But we will take enough silver... I don't know. Take like 100 silver. That way I can go identify these jewelry, this jewelry and put it on. Oh, do I have other jewelry? Oops. Other jewelry, no. But I do have Silver Aegis, which is good. I should see what the dailies are. Raw Dex. Ooh, Raw Dex is good, though. That's really good. Raw Dex might actually sell really well. Psych, Max Health, and Vitalism. I caught luck on one of them, but they're not charged. Oh, yeah, it'll be like 30 silver to charge these. Let's go do that. It gives me a reason to chop wood and do stuff in Mortal. And I can do that because this client doesn't log off like GeForce Now. Speaking of which, don't log me. Don't log me. So we will always keep like 2 cables in the box so I can always just connect this turret when I go to bed or when there's a problem or something. I'm not going to wire the turret. Ooh, will you show me where you're dropping this thing? Because I have a... Are they dropping it that way? I don't know. Honey doesn't go bad. I'm learning to maybe be a beekeeper. High qual. Pull my high qual for some reason. Take a revolver and a pistol. Oh, am I out? Yeah, I am out. Ooh, that's not too good. Get me to... Man, look at all the scouts. Yeah, this system's on fire.
Warp drive
The right
active.
system, yeah. I think I'll put the pig away. I don't think I really need him. I think I'd rather just bank him. Yeah, and I don't want to hear the pig sounds anymore. I'm understanding the mounts are good for travel, but the walk is not that bad if the client doesn't log out, you know? Spend a lot more time naked, maybe? Yeah, why not? And then, oh, I didn't bring Ogmere Pipe, which I should because it just helps you survive, but that's alright. I should charge my jewelry. I'll go grab silver. Actually, that would be a good use of the pig. Running around with silver to charge the jewelry. That's a good use of the pig. Never mind. Pull it back out again. I forgot that I had to charge the jewelry. That's good. And I like the pig, but he's a battle pet. We'll take a horse. Yeah, fuck. Like, you know, I know where to get horses. Like, a horse is fine as long as you feed it. Yeah, I'll stop and I'll buy some dial and I'll just feed this horse. That's what I'll do. I'll keep him in my my house. What level is my taming? 71, which is good. It's not enough for bears. And I don't know where to level 71. Maybe I should just keep the book in. I don't really know. Anyways, we'll pull out 41 silver. Right now I have hunting task, soldier task, foraging task. I think I made this character before the changes or whatever. I don't really know. We'll dump all of them. And pick up new tasks. Yellow Sepa. Oh, I have this step horse, yeah. Yellow Sepa's good. We know where to get that. Yeah, we'll take Yellow Sepa daily. That's good money. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. And then I mean, I could go do that right now and get 50 gold. That's good. Hunting task is Nighterflinger in caves. I might take it just based on the... No, I'm not taking that one. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. But I do want to look at the vendor. Buy items. Sting. Spears. Precise strikes. And then snapshot. I can buy snapshot here for 1 wooden Theron. No, it will cost me 10 or something. I don't really know. No, it'll cost me 10. It'll cost me 10 wooden Therons. Let's go see. I have to do hunting tests. So, but I might not do those particular hunting tasks like that daily. Wooden Theron. I've got 1 wooden Theron. I'm gonna need 9 more wooden Therons. So we can see I got my work cut out for me, and over the days, like Mortal will be a good distraction. I like it more. It looks better on this than GeForce Now. Clothos worker. Well, I don't have a whole lot of options, huh? You won't even give me a Theron for that? No, none of them. So until good hunting dailies go, I can't even really get a good bow ability, which is annoying. Could go to Tindrum and pay the upkeep on my house. Ooh, daily is banded, though. Daily's banded, is it? Well, shit, I didn't know that. Well, then let's go log in real quick on Mortal and take banded daily on my main as well. How's this going? Is anybody procs? No, nobody's procs. So, you know, I should fix my... oh, I have 2 jackhammers for some reason. Why? Oh, right, because one's my car jackhammer. Okay, so... Alright. And... he really wanted to fight. He was like, fight me. It's like, yeah, if you need PvP that bad... go to a real server. I'm just saying. And we endlessly need silver stuff. But mainly, no, all I want is heal and sting. I don't want to think about more than 2 abilities. You can, but I don't care about this game that much. So I will get sting and I will get rejuvenate because I can get that in Fab. I could make a crazy trip down there to that other city, Vada or whatever it was, back T. Vada was cool. I learned it a bit and could just do cool things down there. I could move to Vada. I could put a house in Vada. Or no, I have a house in Tindrum and I should go there. I don't know about bringing this 40 silver there. I think I'm just going to ride the horse there. But I'm going to go to my house in Tindrum. Right now. Oh no, I want to get, well, I'm going to get on my main and go to my alt first though. So now that I'm in the base, I'm going to quit out. No, I have stuff, so I'm going to just stuff it away. Quit out. And I want you to log in Mortal. I'm at this site. Go to this site. Let's run all of these sites since it's a busy... Oh, you got this at 14, at 1:16. This was at 12. Oh, no, yeah, that was it. 1. Oh, yeah, that was like an hour ago. Sadly. Oh, well. Battlefields go up every 2 or 3 hours. Okay, so gonna put all of this stuff away currently, and I'll pick it all back up when I come back into town with a suicide. But we are suicide running out there. Bandit, Yellow Sepa. Maybe I can get a better better quest in a different town too. That never occurred to me, but maybe the Tindrum run's worth it. Let's see how much of the Tindrum run we can do AFK. And I'll ride a torch and I'll look naked because I am naked, right? I'm naked. Oh yeah, and this jewelry isn't charged because I don't want it to be charged because I might die. Yeah, so yeah. Let's see how much of this run we can do from to Tindrum AFK. Oh, I should do a parcel task because that will get me Clade. And Clade is always good. If I'm doing the trip anyways, I'll do a parcel task to Tindrum and get my rep up and stuff. My character's standing is good, but it's like standard standing. I have a house in Tindrum. I could level in Tindrum. It would be a change in pace. I might learn that whole area. In that way, slowly learn the game. Oh, I'm getting a parcel quest, but I ran past it. Damn it, I ran past it. I'm dumb. Go to the career task. Parcel to Tindrum. Parcel to Tindrum. Parcel to Tindrum. Accept task. Parcel to Tindrum. Parcel to Tindrum. Cool. Okay, we go out on a very mortal task here. Which is going to Tindrum, which is on the map. We're currently at for Burnham. We're going to Tindrum, which is due west. Wow, does the map look different? I don't know. Anyways, my house is right there. Like pretty much right there, somewhere around there. I don't have any money, but I might have money in Fab. And if I don't have money in Fab, I can chop wood. Yeah, I brought an axe so I can chop wood. That will allow me to get more money. Gonna stop and get Stam. How much of this can I... Oh. Oops. So we're popping on Mortal to run to Fab and take the Bandit quest. So I have a nice Bandit daily when I... Or well, I could just pass the gold to this character. Oh yeah, this horse is low on loyalty and should be fed. Shit, maybe I better go back and buy Dial. Probably have like 3 minutes before I lose this horse, so I'm just gonna run back and fix it. I forgot to. Yeah, I totally spaced the Dial part. Okay, we're doing some traveling immortal. That's something I almost never do. And I'm buying Dial before I lose this horse. I don't have money. Gotta go get money. Dial, I'll take. I don't know. I don't know, like 800. 6:23. Hello. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, no problem. I will do so. Uh-huh. Love back. I'm gonna log this character because I don't want trouble. I have to step away for just a few minutes. Okay. Terribly sorry about that. Gotta pause this video. This took forever. God damn it, keyboard. I'm gonna pause this recording. I gotta do something else for a couple more minutes and then I'll be back. Pause the video. Okay, I'm pausing the video, guys, but only for like, you know, for like 25 minutes here. Yeah. Oh, look at the kitty. She's like, you're distracted. And I'm like, yes, I am. It is prime time, kitty. I'm playing games. We're gonna do some faction warfare, motherfucker. Yeah, faction warfare. Going to the scout. Somebody else cleared the other scout, which isn't a good sign. Gotta find Rafflesia, and I went too far north. I should keep my... I want to go to the O in Hillock and just stay there and just see if I can ever get that M to pop again. If I do, I will go and kill him because he does have a good chess piece that I will use fairly soon. I would say in the next month or so. And when I saw the loop table on this guy, I was like, oh, I believe my 75 Thief probably could kill him with Truss. So, we'll see. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. My daggers are capped, so I don't really see why not. Weapon skill being the main thing. If you don't have it, you won't hit. I'll take these shoes off for the moment. I found my good slide-on, slide-off shoes that I really like, that are spacey and don't give me, like, you know, bad, what are they called, blisters or anything. Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. I'm in the fucking wrong zone. Just teleport back. That's why. I'm like, why can't I find any Rafflesia? Durr, I'm in the wrong zone. So, I don't know how I did this. I thought I teleported to whatever. Anyways, go Tiberius, Mars, and tweak Atumua. I am in to ride my pig to the town. I would like to transfer some gold to her so she could buy stuff that she needs. Yeah, I'll just give her all my gold because I don't care. I've got gold in this place that pays my upkeep. Oops. I've got gold and fab that I can just give to her. Hi, beautiful kitty. Such a beautiful kitty. Hi, beautiful kitty. You're so beautiful, kitty. Hi, beautiful kitty. Oh, yeah, I love you so much. Hello. I'm not changing, kitty. You'll have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Your feet are cold. Poor cold kitty. The kitty's like more cold than she's comfortable for. She's like, why aren't you guys using heaters? Because it's fucking expensive. The fucking oligarchs have shoved their fucking power bills up our fucking asses. It's too expensive, kitty. So we run electric blankets and just, you know, and we try to cuddle with the kitty. And I can feel your cold kitty feet as you warm them on my belly. It's quite wonderful. I'm going to set you aside for just a moment, kitty. For just a moment. Hold on just a sec. We're going to do the electric blanket, okay? My flashlight here. I'm going to turn on this electric blanket here. Oh, it's already on. Yay, it's already warm. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, is this going to work? Yeah, that's going to work. Yeah. So, here we go. Yeah. I'm going to double it over. I'm going to double this over because I can. And I can do that. Like that. There we go. Okay, kitty. Come here, kitty. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Stay. Come stay. Come stay. Come see me. Come on, kitty. Come see me. Yeah, come cuddle. Come cuddle with me. Come on. It's a nice warm blanket. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I wasn't trying to push you away. I was just busy. It's okay. We love the kitty. We love her. Just touch you nice and gently. Just caress you lovingly. We love the kitty. We love her so much. Yeah. Wasn't trying to ignore you. Yeah, you want to lie down? Lie down, the kitty. Yeah. Lie down. Shit is good. Yeah. Get it while it's good, kitty. I love my kitty. Her tail's all on the camera and everything. And now I warped out, but we're going to Winder's Port. Oh, hello, kitty. Leaving? Okay. It's not my fault I'm working, kitty. It's your fault. Your fault you're making an interruption. Okay, I'm in Fab, where it's Fab, and we're going to go turn in... Okay, going over there to... the soldier. Take it. You already have a soldier task. Razorback, Bandit. Bandit.